우와 이거 뭐지?
클릭해봐. 저기다 맨 밑에.
이거?
아니 맨 위에. 그럼 지난번에 하던 곳으로 갈 거야.
오.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
여기 얘기 한번 해볼래?
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
호그스미드가 어떤?
물건도 살 수 있는데 마법도. 우리 유니버셜 가서 봤잖아.
그런 가게들 있는 곳이야?
응.
그럼 우리가 유니버셜에서 가는 호그스미드야?
성도 있고 호그스미드도 있고 있잖아.
지나쳐 온 길이 호그스미드.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
그래. 말을 해줄까? 말까?
교수님이 숨겼는데 굳이 교수님을 대신하는 것 같지 않아?
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
체크가 안 됐나? 성능이 나쁜 건 아닐 텐데.
노래 설레. 게임 음악도 너무 잘했다, 진짜.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
수도. 노란색으로 가래.
넌 마우스가 어디 갔지?
스페이스. 수업을 들어야 되구나. 얼면 좋겠나?
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Have you ever seen a professor outside the castle? I find it jarring to see someone
우와,
like
나 이제
Professor
이거 따라가면 된다. 와, 이쁘다.
길을 찾아라.
안녕 교수님, 내가 먼저 가지롱.
afraid of a staircase.
우와.
본 적 있는 곳이야?
이렇게 자세히 와보진 않았지. 영화에 나온 것만 볼 수 있잖아. 우와.
오, 날아다녀 빗자루 타고.
우와, 진짜 짱이다.
갑자기 좀 불편하지. 내가 마우스 감도를 낮춰놔가지고.
나 괜찮아.
감도 좀. 똑같은 거 같아.
몰라, 나 이런 거 잘 몰라. 오, 정신없어. 너무 많이
Professor
힘들는데?
Ronan tends to go on a bit.
너무 빨라?
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
원래가 더 편했다는 거지?
어. 난 그냥 있는 대로 하는 걸 더 좋아하니까 그냥 하지.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to go back to the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms?
알아?
Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
알았는데
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
생겨나게 했더니
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
스펙스 있어. 아씨오.
Akio.
아히요.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
갑자기 산책이야? 아니야, 로딩 중이야.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Accio.
Splendid! Stay focused.
어디에 멈춰야 되는데? 50점에 멈춰야 되는 거야? 굴러오는 거
Very good.
오, 10점이다. 대박.
Excellent control there. Not to worry.
똥통이에요.
뭐?
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Here we go. There we go.
파란색.
알아.
저거 혹시 떨구려고?
아, 아니야.
떨궈도 되잖아, 근데. 밀려서 떨구면 안 돼? K 눌러.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
그래, 상대방 공 떨어뜨려도 될 것 같은데, 왠지. 재밌을 것 같아.
Accio.
멈춰야지. 왜 50점만 만들어줬잖아.
Don't lose your composure.
Let us see.
까먹었어, 번호를.
아, 어떡해.
다시 하고 싶다.
얘는 무조건 50인가 봐.
아까 40이었어.
이거 떨구자. 이거 하나.
That is how it's done.
떨궈도 되는 것 같아.
아, 시끄럽게 하지 마. 4번을 누르고.
오! 됐다.
Oh, that was an execute. Lisa.
근데 이쪽으로 오는데?
쟤 망한 것 같지 않아?
어?
아니네.
내가 떨굴 수 있을 것
자기
같아.
움직일 수 있어, 근데? 움직일 수 있다.
움직일 수
움직일
있다.
수 있다. 움직일 수 있다. 오, 좋아. 조심 잘해야 된다.
Accio.
안 돼, 안 돼.
50점만 만들어줬어.
어떡해.
Splendid!
아, 이게 뭐야. 다시. 아, 내가 이거 멈출 때 4를 한 번 더 눌러야 되는데
까먹었어?
까먹고 마우스를 계속 눌렀어. 근데 자기가 계속
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
좀 가만히 좀 있어. 졌어.
한번 더 할 수 있어.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
상자를 피해야 돼.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
어떻게 해야 되지?
뭘 어떻게 잘해야지.
Accio.
That's
몇
it.
점이지? 아, 진짜 50점으로 해도 될 것 같은데, 저거. 자기 공이.
That is how it's done.
치워버리게? 오, 떨어지나요?
저 살았어?
아, 제대로 떨어졌어! 예!
Well played.
야, 되게 멋있는데?
이제
Be sharp.
뭐야? 잠깐만? 제 거 떨어진다.
와!
대박.
Oh, no.
바보. 자기 이제 아무것도 안 해도 이긴다.
Accio.
Stay focused.
1대1이니까?
글쎄.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
끝이야?
몰라.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you
you're so
would.
inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
된 거 같은데?
아니야. V 눌러.
아까
그거 뭐였어? 챌린지가 아시벤처 컬렉션 레비오스 띄우는 거였나?
어둠의 마법이는 다른 거 아니야?
보상이 레비오스
아 그래? 못 봤나? 다시 볼까?
챌린지의 느낌 같다. 그거 왠지 빛나지 않아? 저기다. 저기도 그거 있잖아. 뭐야? 여기?
우와.
장갑 받았다. 안 끼고 싶어? 능력이 있는 거 아니야 근데?
없던데?
아 능력 없네.
그냥 가죽 장갑. 안 끼는 게 낫지.
어둠의 마법 방어법. 아, 어둠의 방어법이 아니라 어둠의 마법을 방어하는 거구나.
응.
저 흰색은 뭐야?
상자? 얘 원래는 안 뛰었는데 왜 이렇게 뛰어다니는지 모르겠네. 원래 걸었던 거 같아.
시프트를 눌러.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
뛰네. 원래 시프트를 누르면 뜨는 거 아니야?
근데 시프트 눌러도 저번에 안 뛰었는데.
아, 그때는 사람 따라다닐 때 아니야? 그때는 너무 앞지르면 안 되니까 일부러 걸으지만 이렇게 걸어 다니고 싶어?
아니야. 일단 난 저 상자 찾고 싶은데 바깥인가?
무슨
바깥인
상자?
거 같아. 계단 바깥.
흰색 점 떴던 거? 그거 쟤한테 말 건 거야.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
그래도 말 걸 수 있구나. 말 걸 수 있으면 이렇게 흰색이구나.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student
어디야?
everyone's been whispering about.
일본풀로?
Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
웹에 상자가 있긴 하다, 그지? 근데 뭔지 모르겠네.
내가 지금 딱
고양이다, 개. 고양이도 말 걸 수 있는데? 다른 층인가 보지.
The last time and then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
퀴즈인가 봐.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fine. It's a bold
퀴즈를 풀면 열리는 거야.
Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
봐봐.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves,
이겠지.
enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
What was that?
왠지 이런 식으로 맞는 문양을 때리면 왠지 열릴 것 같잖아.
일단 난 마법 수업 가야 되는데.
그래? 마법 수업 가자.
아까 그 따라가게 했었던
저기
거.
지도에 노란색 점 보여? 왼쪽 아래 지도에.
그거 말고.
아니면 V를 쭉 눌러봐. V를 눌러봐. 마법 나침반? 필드 가이드에서 마법 나침반 이렇게 V 한번 꾹 눌러. 설명 읽어.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
저거 초록색 가까이 가면 뭐 안 생겨?
All of the shopkeepers like me. I know they do.
아, 아까도 이거 눌렀던 것 같아. 여기서 이거.
그래.
아.
저기 그럼 제일 가까운 초록색을 누르면 돼. 그거 말고 그거는 길이 말잖아.
오. 순간 이동하는 데구나.
가볍게 누르면 뜬다. 꾹 누르면 설명이 뜨고 가볍게 누르면은
이게 길 따라가는
길이 따라가는 거.
노래 누가
뚜뚜뚜
하는 거지? 보고 올 걸 그랬나? 방어 마법.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
뭐 해결해 준다.
나도 저렇게 할 수 있어. 편하겠다. 레비오스로 집안에 있는 모든 물건을 띄우고 청소하고.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
여긴 또 빠르구나.
레이 트레이싱을 끄라 그러던데. 이거 하고 나서 다시 시작해보자.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
큐.
This should be easy.
Levioso!
Good form.
I know.
오.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just.
Potatoes with this adept. I do enjoy lively duel.
잘하는데 거의 펜싱인데 이거?
Use the base skills when your opponent's guard is down.
Complicate things.
오. 스텝파이까지.
Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
Leviosa.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
좀 빨라진 것 같은데?
오, 빨라진 것 같아. 적용이 됐나 벌써?
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
맞아, 자기 기사들이랑 싸웠잖아.
말해도 되나?
글쎄, 자기랑 어떻게 할 거야? 해리포터랑 어떻게 할까?
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
여기 또 바구니가 있어.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
나 호그스민드도 가야 되는데 할 게 많네.
수업 다 듣고 오라고 하지 않았어?
맞아. 수업 다 듣고 호구스미드로 가야 되나? 근데 위즐리 교수를 먼저 만나야 될 것 같기도 해. 비밀 결투 클럽에 가고 싶거든?
가고 싶어 너?
응. 근데 위즐리 교수가 오라고 했대. 근데 요게 더 앞에 있어.
노란색이 조금 메인 퀘스트고 회색은 이제 약간 해도 되고 안 해도 되고. 틀리면 만났지.
우클릭?
눌러서 활성화를 해. 이게 노란색 활성화가 되고 그 다음에 이제 끄면은 V 눌러서
그니까 너무 잘했는데. 저거 뭐야?
저게 우리 가야 되는 그림 말하는
쥐다.
쥐야?
응. 쥐.
쥐가 있고 그러네? 뭐야? 방금 뭐 나타났어? 드러내는 주문 뭐였지?
Revelio.
되게 신기하다.
페트로누스. 저기 상자 있어서 저거 나오네. 아, 상자가 지금 다 숨어져 있나 보다. 리벨리오 해야 되나?
리벨리오를 해야 상자를 볼 수 있구나. 약간 저 지도가 그런 비밀 지도 같은 거네.
양씨. 들어가자. 교수님을 찾아가자니. 여기 또 있다. 고양이? 어디 갔니? 뭐만 하나 없어져 있네. 너무 한유를 많이 팔았나? 방과 위즐리?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
아니거든.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
로닌 교수님께서 언급한 적이 있었나?
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
버터비 엄청 좋아하네.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Revelio.
invented flu powder.
얘는 순간 이동하는 거지. 어? 잘했어요. 잘했어 끊어주는 거 같아. 사람들 호박 제로 싶나?
왜?
Ah, there you are.
진짜?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
그게 마법 주면서 무슨 레벨이야.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
저기.
나도 봤어.
Revelio.
Y의 Y번을 그렇지 아닙니다.
모르겠네.
뭔 소리지?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
안 알려주는 거야 이제. 직접 찾아야 되는 거. 저기 저 지도에 보라색 보여?
여기 있다.
Revelio.
어떻게 저걸 찾지? 자기라면 저걸 어떻게 갖고 오겠어?
아시오.
아시오.
어떻게 했지?
4번.
응? 나 어디 가니? 여기에만 있는 거지.
이제 저기 따라가야지. 그러니까 저 왼쪽에 보면
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
근데 아까 계단 다닐 때도 날아다니는 거 많이 있었는데.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
돌아가라고?
Like some kind.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
뭐야 얘 왜 이래?
얼굴이 왜 이래?
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
왜 이러지?
F F야 이거. 엄마가 자세가 있었구나. 메카로는 이렇게 하면 되는.
근데 어떡하냐? 내 얼굴 왜 이래?
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
아까 여기 있었잖아.
Repairer. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
혹시 내가 막 이렇게 다녀서 얼굴을 박았나?
아니야 버그인 거. 괜찮아.
괜찮네.
지금 좀 어두워졌잖아. 그거 바뀔 때 이제.
Revelio.
오 진짜네. 자기 말이 진짜였어.
오호.
퀴즈야.
못하는데.
한번 고민해보자 우리. 21, 10. 맨 위에 저거. 오 뭐야 뭐야.
Accio.
저런 거 일단 다 수집을 하는 게 좋겠구나.
저거 물음표 한번 봐보면 안 돼?
어디?
왼쪽. 왼쪽으로 걸어. 저기.
아 이거?
물이.
오. 롤?
일로 와봐.
뭐?
아 여기. 기다려봐. 같이 한번 풀어볼게. 이게 혹시 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 아닐까?
그런가? 그럼 얘는 지금 어딨지? 이 중에? 여기 있다. 3? 3 더하기 11.
14니까 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 도마뱀?
도마뱀을 써?
아니 도마뱀을 여기 롤로 해봐.
아.
그 다음 열어봐.
일단 가자. 나 왜 추적하는 게 없지?
possibly be?
진짜 넓다. 넓고.
구현이 잘 돼 있어.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
약간 신비한 동물 사전 그 사람 닮지 않았어?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
움직여요.
꽃들이 하는 거야?
나 네트 따라가야지. 꽃들이 말하고 있어.
원래 저런 게 나와?
몰라. 소리 내는 꽃들도 식물들도 있긴 한데 저런 꽃은 처음이야.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
와, 날아간다 막.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village.
나못 알아봤어.
I will say that I had never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The 3 Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
같이 다니진 않네.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
우와.
뭐부터 하고 싶어?
마법약. 지팡이?
지팡이가 가깝네.
여기 봤지 우리. 된거지?
아니야. 다시. 위로.
여기네? 아니네?
진짜 비슷한 거네.
그지? 똑같지?
똑같아, 똑같아.
영화 소리랑 꽤 똑같아. 와.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you.
젊은 거야?
Just a moment, please.
그래도
아, 영화보다 젊어?
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
비밀의 방 안 봤어? 마법사의 돌.
Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one.
진짠가?
일것
어때?
같아. 진짜일 것
Here.
같아.
Take it.
오, 진짜가.
옆에 가면 바꿀 수 있어. 자기 말고 진짜.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
옆에 색깔도 있어.
Curious indeed.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
뭐가 다른가? 성능이 차이가 있나?
응. 다양한 마법을 구현해낸 불사조의 깃발. 안정적인 마법을 구현하는
강력한
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing.
어떤 게 제일 예뻐? 이게 제일 예뻐.
Curious indeed.
아니면 얘 예뻐. 이 색깔.
How intriguing.
둘 중에 하나는 다 예뻐.
나무 종류도 그런 게 있나?
모양이? 아니,
Curious
아닌 것 같아.
indeed.
외형에는 영향이 있어. 길이는 영향 미쳐 지금. 길이 한번 쭉 늘어나. 그냥 마우스로 그냥 쭉 잡아당겨.
How intriguing.
그냥 이거 설정을 해야
그냥 설정 같아 이거. 약간 본인의 그냥 설정. MBTI처럼.
나무는 아주 진짜
Curious indeed.
정말 어떻게 해야 되지?
이름 예쁜 걸로 해.
How intriguing.
소나무?
좋아. 다 했으면 F 누르면 돼. 아니 쭉 눌러고.
불사조 할까? 이거 할까? 이거 할까? 이거 할까? 어떡해?
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
유니콘은 왜 아무 말도 안 해주지?
Curious indeed.
불사조를 해야겠다.
What do you think? Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
감은 생각 없나? 그래 먹자. 뭐? 나가자. 상자다. 미안해요. 나갈게요.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
빗자루도 없어.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard.
사라고 안
Starting
했어.
Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dipney seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
저희 진짜 겁니다. 그것만 사가면 됩니다.
If any dark wizard come around Oxford, I'll give
저기 그러게. 못 들어가네.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
돈이 없다.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
와 상자. 글쎄. 왜 나 안 보여? 됐다. 또 날아다니는 친구 찾았어. 이 계단 원래 없었는데 내가 저 밑에서 여기 있는 상자랑 했는데 생겨났다? 응. 여기 이 상자 얘랑 상호작용해가지고 생겨났어.
신기하다.
I'd have to imperial about our study. Make him legalise the unthinkable.
비가 오네?
I question any.
아키야.
방금 쟤 좀 무서웠어. 왜? 오. 재밌는데
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
뭔가 해야 될 것 같은데?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
우와. 어떻게 싸워야 돼?
웬일이야?
때려야지.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
레벨리오 같은 거 안 돼?
몰라.
2번 눌러봐 2번. 꼴대가 나. 레벨리오스 절대 안 먹힌다.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more!
Z를 막 눌러. 엄청 세. 막 던져 물건들을. 없어 이제. 됐다. 쭉.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
보인다 화면이. 오, 손 던지기. 멋진데. 뭐야? X. 뭐지? 오, 뭐야? 터뜨렸어. 어떡해? 나 왜 이렇게 세?
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
어떻게 했더라? 아니야. 3번.
Repairer. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
하긴 얘가 막 던져놨지. 이거 아직도 줘?
어디지 또?
마우스 옷가게 해. 좋은 옷 부르네.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
그런가 봐.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
한번 거절했어야 됐나?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
우와. 우와. 뭐지?
아직 돈이 없어.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you Revelio. You're most welcome to peruse my shop as you
근데
분위기
이거
잘해봐.
F가 안 떠올.
감시하고 있어.
불이 아까 들어왔던 게 2개였거든. 저 상자랑 이거. 오. 상자도 있다. 이건 열 수. 아 그러네.
남의 집에서 그렇게 돈 가져갔대?
상점에서 계속 다 나 F 눌러가지고
가져왔어?
가져간 건 아니고 F 있는 건 다 눌렀는데 차도 마시네.
차도 마시네. 남의 누가 먹던지도 모르는 차를.
이제 가자. 어 여기. 우와.
오, 마니킹이 움직여? 나부터 한 거랑 다르구나.
네티야 나왔어. 네티가 날 기다려줬어.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
그 옷을 바꿔 입었는데도 뭔가 위험한 거 만날 것 같은데? 만나면 안 된다는 사람들.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
봤는데?
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
빗자루 맞을 것 같아. 3 broomsticks라 그랬잖아.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
남자 같은데?
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
오 다행이다 여기 빨리 와가지고. 누가 봐도 여잔데 목소리 남자.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
끔찍하게 긴 하루였다. 나는 이제 완전히 기진맥진한 상태다. 내 방으로 가서.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
오, 바로 얘기를 하시네. 다시 걸어가지 않아도 되는. 저 아마 흰색 점.
이거 맞지 않아?
오. 자기 아주 기억력이 좋아.
아니야, 깜빡했어. 와, 왔다. 집에는 안전하게 왔다, 그래도. 레벨 5다. 이제 누워. 이제 자. 앉아. 안 누워. 이메일 왔다. 이메일 아니고 편지요.
그 마법의 목걸이 말하는 거지.
목걸이는 아니고 로켓이었어. 분명히 자고 싶다 그랬는데 잠을 자기는커녕 바로 나간다.
I've always said that travel.
엄청 빨라.
어떻게 빨리?
왜 뛰는 거야? 아, 맨날 뛰어 학교에서는.
세계를 구해야 돼가지고. 알트나 이거.
컨트롤 구르기다. 이건 또 뭐야?
레벨리오.
Revelio.
잘 모르겠네.
아까 그 숫자 퍼즐 또 나오면 알려.
왜? 방법을 알았어?
아니, 알았어.
Whee! Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole?
아니, 하루가 지났나 봐.
어두워졌어.
아니, 아까 밤이었는데.
아, 다시 아침이구나. 자고 일어나는 거. 레벨리오.
Revelio.
아직 안 되나 보지. 일단은 계속. 것 같아서 고양이였나? 멀리도 계신다. 이 길을 다 알게 되는 날이 올까?
그러니까 이게 아니긴 하니까
그런 것 같아.
이게 직접 몸으로 다니는 것도 아니고.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Leave me be! You make a point!
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo!
Come on, Rodrigo!
That's all you've got? You're better than that! Stupid! Leviosa!
There goes my wager.
Protego!
Mind the wand!
Fringo! Dindo!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Lumos.
There goes my wager.
Give them a four!
Accio.
Levioso!
Protego.
Accio.
You're better than that!
What's a duel? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Levioso.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio.
Something. Keep trying.
Accio.
Good one.
Levioso.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What do you want? Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Revelio. human configuration.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Lumos.
Revelio.
Quietly now. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. I'll be quiet.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Where might this lead? Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Whoa.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Protego!
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio.
Stupid one.
Leviosa. Incendio. Protego.
Stupid one.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the
Beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Do not look so pitch-kettled. No question. You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
What are you up to now?
I thought Professor Black would get rid of
There's
all the
something
marbles.
in there. I just know it.
she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Your weeds possess their own rugged form of beauty.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me, you do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
useful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are...
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
I'd die of embarrassment if my mother taught at Hogwarts. Don't know how Natty manages.
Professor Weasley's easily my favourite. Her wand work is exquisite.
I'm dreading taking my Transfiguration owl. Absolutely dreading it. I'd rather jinx myself than have to explain. To Gamp's law.
I tried to transfigure my parchment into a blanket. Once didn't that. Would have been fine if I hadn't caught fire.
Revelio. Incendio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen and find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
무서운 거 엄청 잘 해놨더라. 도서관에 몰래 들어가서 사서 선생님 책상 뒤져가지고
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
이거 하려면 어떻게 해야 되지? 초록색?
With wings.
그걸 화정하는 게 아니라 초록색으로 되어 있는 곳으로 이동할 수 있다. 호그와트로 돌아가고 싶구나.
너무 멀리 왔거든. 자네가 엄청나게 힘들고 무서운 일을 다 했어요.
Someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he did.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
재밌다. 내가 진짜 만드는 거 같아.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My parents considered keeping me.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Libellio.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
와 귀엽다. 상자.
이제 렉은 안 걸려?
괜찮아.
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
한번 처음에 배울 때 맨날 한번 제일
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Oh! No! Dragon Star! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learned a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gary's inspiration for the rest of term.
쟤네들은 다 걷는데 나만.
What are you up to now?
난 이제 뭘 해야 되지? 나 목도리도 했어. 나 할 일 짱 많네.
시리야, 키보드 열어.
I was worried
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
키보드가 안 열리지.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
뭐라고 했어?
Hardly wave his wand whilst daydreaming and transfigure someone's book into a beetle. I spent hours.
괜찮아. 뛰어다녀도 돼.
한 번만 ESC 또 설정 그거 밑으로 내려 그 다음 마우스 아니 그 왼쪽에서 마우스 걷기가 C네. C를 한 번 누르면 그냥 걷기로 바뀌는 거.
I hear Feldcroft's been getting attacked by Ranrock's loyalists.
맞아. 이게 적응해버립니다. 질주가 아니면 살 수 없는 몸이 됐어.
이래도 그래도 이제 걷는 거 알았으니까. 아니 어쩔 때는 걷기도 했었는데 얘가 왜 이럴까 했었는데 알았습니다.
빗자루를 타고 다녀야지. 그게 지금 걸어 다니는 게 말이 돼 지금 9살.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
빗자루를 늦게 가는 거
아직 때가 아닌가 보지. 월장석했어. 여기가 해그리드네 집처럼 생겼다. 그지? 그건 모르겠지만 여기 닭도 있고 염소도 있고 해그리드 집 같은 것이 있어요.
I should investigate.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupid pie!
Stupid pie!
I see you! Stop it! Stop it! Well done.
뭐야 이거? 뭐야 저게? 이거 엄청 세 보여.
다 세졌어. 방어구
뭐야?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see you!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student on my dead body! You're easier to spot than an
Put me down right now. I demand that you release me!
Knew you were still.
Leviosa! Incendio!
Release me!
Accio!
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
You can't hold out forever. You will pay. Aha! Back for more.
Incendio! Levioso!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
아, 4번, 3번. 오, 깜짝이야.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here. as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
저기 불 붙여.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
항아리를 부숴. 좀더 뒤로 갔어. 조심하는 게 있구나.
Incendio!
How beautiful!
마법사 멀리 이소부와 같이
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
그런 이야기 속 인물인지 뭔지.
원래 그 거기에 아서왕이.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed, I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
편지가 계속 와. 이거저거 하러 오라고.
여기는 그냥 순간이동으로 가면 돼.
여기 어디에 초록 색깔 있는데 그걸 찾아서 가야겠어.
아, 본 적이 있구나.
여기 아까 걔 친구 그 여자애 만나러 왔었던 데야.
그러니까 초록색이 멀리는 시험을.
This looks intriguing.
아니 그 앞에 내가 나사이 오사무 그 친구랑 얘기 이쪽에 와서 했었거든. 그 초록 색깔이 어디 있는데 벌써 지나친 것 같아. 좀 다른
데서 뒤돌아가. 그러면 잘 보일 수 있지.
아닌 것 같아. 벌써 온 것 같아. 여기 있다.
찾았어?
여기야.
이게
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
아 진짜?
나는 그렇게 이해했어. 아무 데서나 M.
초록색 옷길이.
눌러봐 저거. 이거 말고 그 깃발을 눌러봐. 까만색 깃발. 아니야. 저긴 아직 열린 게 없네. 근데 호그와트 안에 분명히 다른 깃발이 있을 거야.
그치.
흰색이 지금 있는 거지. 그런데 아무 데나 눌러서. 저 컴퓨터 놈들이 계속 나를 귀찮게 만드네.
우리 지나갔던 데 기억나는? 이란데.
이거
이거?
이런 게 하나 더 있을 것 같은데. 물음표가 물음표 돌아다니는 게 있을 것 같은데. 찾아볼래? 이 금방일 텐데.
계단이 언제 없어질지 몰라.
Accio.
그러니까 지금 얘는 요런 삼각형이잖아. 이거에 대한 답이 이거라는 거거든. 요런 삼각형이 하나 더 있을 텐데 주변에. 그런 문제를 풀 수 있는데 답은 아까 우리가 생각했던 거랑 똑같아. 레벨리오 한번 해보면 안 돼?
Revelio.
여기 저렇게 파랗게 보일 거야.
같은 공간에 없나 봐.
You there? Yes, you.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
걷는 이번에 지금 자동으로 걷는 거야? 자기가 걷는 거야?
그냥.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
빨리 가고 싶어도 안 가지네 지금.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
진짜 배를 간섭했어. 과일 배.
A student.
Never
in the
will
kitchen.
understand students.
What could they want?
Plenty of delicious. Found themselves a bit peckish likely. You know how
Certainly
hungry
makes
growing
Rookie's
humans
job
can get.
easier.
It smells glorious in here.
Why are you leaving empty-handed? Has the beef not gone off yet?
Best one ever!
Trust me, where we're going, we'll need that rotten beef.
Hello. Can you point me in the direction of the rubbish?
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just follow your nose. You'll find it soon enough.
뭐가 상관없어, F야?
몰라.
F 누르면 어떻게 돼?
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
F 누르면 그걸 먹어, 내가.
먹어버려?
먹거나 뒤적이거나 이런 식이야. 근데 아무리 봐도 그게 아니지. 쓰레기장을 쳐서
거의 버려지는 거.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
A student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah! Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet?
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fiendkey sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Fiendkey. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you'll come bearing.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this Headless Hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Could only see me now.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask?
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? Maybe speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
How do ghosts with their heads while away the afterlife?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
My mortal life was never this. Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast...
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? I've almost got it.
A student is playing!
I could do that too if I had a wand. Yes.
A student is playing!
And then I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Are we still going?
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
I could do that too if I had a... Yeah, the body.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
Keep looking. You're sure to find him. Young Jackdaw's
Then I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
You're sure to find him.
won't be long now. You'll find him.
왜 저기를 안 가는 거야?
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
I said I would be the one to clean up this mess.
So you found us. This ain't over yet.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body. I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
소리 나는 나랑 좀 다르네. 자기 자리가 정확해.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
있어.
망토 쓸 수도 있다.
어? 아 망토를 쓸 수 있다고?
망토로 보자. 못가니. 다시 나. 망토로 보 위에 봤어. 우클릭.
오호. 재밌네.
빗자루 보고 싶다.
아직 안 돼. 그래도 보호구들이 좀 나아가지고 방어력이 높아졌지.
인센트. 지도. 적들이 있을 만한 곳이 어딜까? 아까 금지된 숲에 적들이 있잖아. 세계 지도는
더 큰 지도.
이게 호그와트? 호그스미트. 왠지 여기 가면 돼. 퍼펙티어가 뭔지 알아? 퍼프 스캔? 퍼프 스캔 싸울 수 있는 애들이?
몰라 처음 보는데.
스페이스. 다른 퀘스트? 엑스펠리아르무스. 아 저게 메인 퀘스트구나.
여기 보면 좀 그러잖아. 아 거기를 가야겠다. 주문 조합 연습.
How goes it? Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
That's it!
Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form.
이렇게 싸우는 거구나.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Accio. Incendio.
Good one! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
너무 많이 나.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
혹시 이게 이렇게 했을 때 얘도 깨지나?
금지된 숲으로.
그래도 4번 했는데.
그럼 금지된 숲으로 가봐.
근데 금지된 숲에 가서 이걸 하려면 엑스페리아루스를 알아야 되는데 그냥 갔다가 당할까 봐. 근데 이걸 받으려면 그런가?
아니면은 저길 가봐. 교체한 지팡 이거 해봤어?
지금 이제 2번째 하면 돼. 얘가 루칸이야.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
회피만 10번 하면 되지 않을까? 회피 10번 채우는 게 퀘스트였으니까.
회피가 3번인가?
그냥 컨트롤.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
진짜 싸우는 거야?
응.
아까도 싸웠어?
아까도 이런 거 몇 번 했어.
Incendio. Come on, Protego. Incendio. Incendio.
There goes my wager.
Protego.
4번 나왔어.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
그렇구나. 어쩐지 아무것도 안 됐어.
Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
내가 잘 못 누르거든 키를. 배가 할 때도 마찬가지지만 난 Q를 눌러야 되는데 F를 누르고 F를 눌러야 되는데 R을 누르고 아니 배가 할 때도 마찬가지였잖아. 위치를
Rebellion. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
잘했다 이거.
Stupid one. Protego. Stupid one.
제가 써야지 피하지.
Fringo. Levioso.
이제 한번 해보라.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
I could never do that. 끝나거든? 한 3초 안에 끝나. 그래서
좀 고민했어.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
표정이 왜 이렇게 무섭지?
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
You can't be beat, can you?
애들이 삐졌나? 넌 절대 지지 않는 녀석이지 이랬어.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
표정이 투명스러워요. 뭐지?
얼마나 깨졌는지 봐라. 그래서 2번은 됐다. 3번 됐다.
그러네.
역시 금지된 소리가.
이런 거를 하다 보면 싸울 일도 생길 수도 있어. 빼앗긴 수도 있고.
오, 왠지 고블린들이랑 싸웠다.
그때 뭘 어차피 뭘 누르려고 하는지 모르겠어. 느낌표 나왔을 때 이거 누르려고.
쭉 밑으로. 그럼 이거를 외형으로 바꿔서 외형에서 바꿀 수 있는 거야? 이건 진짜 외형 변경 아니야 이렇게. 성능은 유지하면서. 다른 것도 뭐가 되지? 이건 뭐야?
이거?
진짜 웃기다. 내몸 왜 이렇게 웃기게 생겼지?
그러게. 도리아시.
반장 정형이야?
이게 보호 장비의 역할을 해. 얘는.
그러니까 이거는 외형이라서 성능은 안 바뀌고 외형만 바뀌는 거야. 그러니까 정말 외형만 보고.
그럼 얘는 그냥 아무 성능이 없다는 얘기네?
다른 것도 있어. 다른 것도 있을 거지. 버섯 같은데?
오,
1등. 오, 이거 해리포터.
그러니까.
이게 제일 예쁜데. 지팡이 손잡이 있는 거.
아직 없어. 아까 그 술에 찾으러 가면 있기로 됐던 것 같은데. 저 술에 찾으러 가야겠다.
순간 이동해. 개만해. 세계 지도로 가야겠네.
Wonder who lives here.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Sami, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
이런 거 사지 말라 그랬어. 빗자루 살 때 돈이 많이.
그래, 민부스.
I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
파이어볼트지.
민부스 있잖아.
좀 더 예전 버전이. 파이어볼트가 제일 좋은 거였어. 근데 이건 100년 전 기준이니까 그런 빗자루 있을지 모르겠어.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Incendio!
어.
Past the roads. I'm on the right track.
뭐가?
Potato! Stupid one!
또 나올 때. 아니, 멀리는 시험 포기한 거 아니야?
가다가 이거 먼저 가려고.
This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
I have a brother who works at Gringo. We should have killed that traitor, Arn, when we took his cards.
An intruder!
What do you have in store for me this time?
Someone over here! This is where you are. Quick, I'll find you. Ah, there you are.
How many of you are there?
Protego! One less human to worry about. You arrogant child! Hey.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Incendio.
Pity, Protego. Are you sure you're not?
Up for a bit of
Incendio.
Somewhere.
Accio. Pharaoh.
Not quite. That was unimpressive.
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Reparo. stupid. Incendio. Preparo.
You are
here. Incendio. Leviosa.
근데 수리를 어떻게 풀어주는 건지 모르겠어.
수레로 가봐. 여기도 수리한테 가봐.
수레 위치를 몰라.
저기 있네. 저기 나뭇잎.
저 나뭇잎 안
나뭇잎이랑 깃털.
여기다 했어.
깃털 했어?
해서 이렇게 파랗게 됐잖아.
그럼 중간 주변에 기둥이 있겠지. 기둥 하나 가져가. 저 초록색 아닐까? 저 초록색 아닌데. 열어. 이게 수레를 탄 거다.
Quite an enchantment. The cart's returning to on.
모르겠어. 얘네들 내가 아까 다 없앤 것 같아.
뭐?
안 나와. 그 노래는 나왔지만 애들이 안 나왔어.
저거 멀리 있는 캐스 하고 싶어.
이거?
끌고 가자.
저쪽에도 또 있는데. 아까 못하고 지나온 거. 그러지 말이야.
뭐지 저거?
응? 이거?
물건을 어떻게 해야 되죠?
아쉬워.
Reparo.
아쉬워요.
Leviosa.
레비오스에서 옮길까?
어디로?
또 멀리 있는 캐스트 있는 데로 가야겠지. 아시오로 해야겠네. 마법 되게 많네.
Accio.
얘네로 퍼즐을 바꿨자.
그런 거 아까 보니까 저쪽에도 이런 거 있고 기둥이 있었거든. 기둥 위에 동그란 거에 얘네를 꽂아야겠다.
근데 그거 너무 많아. 요거 뭐야?
이거?
여기다.
여기다.
아피오.
Accio.
저기 위에도 있었어.
또 있어 뭔가?
아니 동그란 거.
아 그러네. 맞네 동그란 게.
응. 따라오고 있는 거 같은데? 오고 있니?
알았어 있어 저기.
어디?
여기 있었던 거 안 보였어?
어디?
따라오는 게 아니라 여기에 있었어. 오른쪽. 자기 거의 발밑인데 뒤로 끝난 거. 여기다 한 거야.
아 그렇구나.
이런 게 몇 개 더 있을 것 같은데. 두개는 없어.
근데 얘도 반짝반짝 빛나거든? 얘는 열 수가 없어.
태워봐.
여기만 올라가면 쿵쿵쿵 거려. 태워?
Incendio.
띄우기. 모든 걸 해도 할 수 있는.
Accio.
4번 또 눌러. 여기 뭐. 아, 하나 더 있어. 저거 부숴볼래?
뭐? 이거? 이거? 뭐?
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
독보소.
뭘 더 해야 돼?
사실 모르겠어.
Incendio.
이거?
저기에 하나 있었지. 여기에도 하나 있었고. 마차 있는 곳에 하나 있을 것 같은데 느낌이?
다시 저로.
마차 있을 텐데 여기 없네. 여기는 뭐야? 그냥 공간. 그러게 공도 안 보이는데.
별로 없어. 얘는 안한테 돌아가라고 아까부터. 미스테리아는
멀리 녀석 수수께끼를 어렵게도 만들었고.
난 이거 못 여는 게 참.
이게 뭔가 단서를 하려나? 역할을?
안 열려.
열리는 게 아니라 이게 고리개처럼 생기지 않았습니까? 자물쇠라기보다는 여기에 뭔가를 걸 것처럼 생겼는데. 레비오스 하면 어떡해? 2번.
Levioso.
이걸 하면 움직일 수 있어.
Incendio. Accio.
그대로 움직이면 어떻게 돼? 뜬 채로 움직여.
한 채로
따라다니지.
가지고 나갈 수 있어.
그냥 어디까지 가?
뭐야? 물음표다. 아, 왜 자꾸? 이거 어떻게 빼?
Accio.
뺀 거야 이거.
온거 같은데?
저 위에 있네.
어디?
아, 위가 아니라 밑에.
Accio.
That was quite something.
덕분에 찾았어. 덕분에. 개웃기다 진짜.
이제 공이 없는데. 근데?
획득하기는 뭐야? 걸쳐. 공 어딘가 있었지. 레벨리오로 안 보이나?
Revelio.
그래 레벨리오야 역시. 여기 있네 공.
Accio.
어, 이게 아닌데.
전부를 어떻게 해체해야 될까? 마법사라면. 덤불은 태워야지.
Incendio.
내가 좀 더 마법사에 가깝다.
Accio.
귀여워 돌리는 마법 풀렸다.
This Merlin child won't get the best of me.
너 그블린 때문에 타야 레벨리오를 써야겠네. 주변에 가보려고.
얘는 정말 뭘까?
애완 상자 어때? 애완 상자. 맨날 데리고 다니는 거야.
가져가?
아시오로 던질 수는 없는 거야.
아니야, 가지고 오는 거야. 아쉬워.
아까 주문 막 받던 창 열볼 수 있어? 무슨
주문?
주문도 여러 개 설정하는 창이 있었잖아. 이런 건 뭐야? 잠긴 것들은?
아직 안 풀린 거, 안
디폴스,
배운 거.
밀어내기, 디센도. 마법이 되게 많다. 임페리오.
해도 돼?
아 이제 깔끔해졌다.
Protego.
너 자판을 봐야 풀을 누를 수가 있어, 언니.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
X가 나올 때 누르면 저렇게 간 거야? 된 거야?
Revelio.
빨간 회색이 뭘까?
저 빨간색은 저기 있다는 거야. 저쪽가 이 근방에 있는 거야. 위에 있냐고.
Protego.
두 개다. 두 개다. 뭐가?
저 반짝이는 사람은 뭐야?
사람이 있다가 사라지는 거.
Accio.
전투할 때 사라지는 빨리 가봐 그냥.
장애물이 좀 약해서
방해는
내가 주변을 살피면서 걷는 게 잘 안 되니까 나무 같은 돌 같은 데 막히거든? 그냥 저기 내 앞에 와가지고 여기 빈 공터에서 이런 데서 막혀서 못 가고 난 여기서 죽는다고. 뭔 소리인지 알겠어? 조작이 지금 울리니까.
자기 죽어봤어?
싸우다 죽진 않았어.
그러면
낭 떨어졌어.
아, 기다려야겠는데.
Accio. Levioso. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
풀숲에 들어가면 너무
정신이
장애물이
없구나.
많고 여기가 다 꽉 차 있으니까 어디가 출구인지도 탈출구인지도 모르겠고. 토끼다.
뭐지? 그 왼쪽에 뭐가 있나 봐. 레비오사.
Revelio.
그거 아니야? 소다.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
저 아저씨가 날 부르는 것만 같아. 이상하다. 얘는 왜 최고급이고 중급이고?
아, 저기 보면 이게 레벨일 거야 아마. 레벨 7의 최고급이지만 레벨 9의 중급이 더 좋은 거지. 레벨이 높기 때문에. 숫자 높은 거 끼면 될 거야. 외형 마음에 안 들면 장식으로 넣고.
오, 엄청 세졌다. 와우.
이 무기 세상이네. 개웃겨. 이거 그거 같아. 저런 교수 있잖아. 무디.
맞아.
이래서 외형 변경이 있구나. 혐오스럽게 생겨가지고.
98. 98.
이게 좋은 거. 이게 좋은 거 같아. 왜냐면 이제 초록색은 업그레이드를 못하는 애는 업그레이드를 할 수 있는 거.
좋아, 나 세졌어. 더 세졌어. 내가 만났던 적들을
저희가 다 죽여버리는
컬렉션처럼 볼 수 있어. 지금까지 만난 적.
거블린이 뚜껑을
없는데?
아니야 납작 모자
이거? 수 있겠다.
아까 피하는 거 검이랑 잘 이용하지.
거미 피해 다니는 거지. 와. 하지만 멀리서 그거를 하고 갈까? 멀리 그거?
어디 있는지 알아?
이렇게 가다가 중간에 내가. 근데 어떻게 내가 그거 하다가 다시 그냥 다시 절로 가야겠다 했을 때 어떻게 나와가지고 포기하고 가는 거야? 한 거야?
그냥 저기가 뭐 하는지 다 알고 있어.
음.
방송으로 봤지.
아, 여기 어디서 본 것 같아.
오른쪽으로 가.
이거 아니야.
왼쪽으로. 이거 뭐야?
뭐?
레벨리오.
Revelio.
저거 노란색 뭐야?
오, 약초.
뭔가 이런 게 뜨길래 뭐 동굴 같은 게 있네.
아, 그러게 이따 동굴 같이 가자 그랬는데 걔랑.
여자애가?
아니 그 목이 달랑달랑 미리 소개해줬던 요령 중에 하나가
잭도?
책 세 장 찢어진 거 그거 알려주려. 잃어버렸다. 어디지?
진짜로 오면 바로 가져가면 가서.
가방?
남의 가방 있는 거 가져가면 되지. 여기 양아치다.
있니?
Revelio.
누구?
빨간색이 보이네.
그러네. 도망쳐. 멀린 그거 길을 모르겠다.
하지 뭐. 아니면 지도 눌러봐. 발견한 적 있으면은 지도 볼 수도 있어. 저거. 저 나뭇잎 같은 깃털 같은 거.
아 이거? 얘다 얘.
밑에도 있어. 가까이.
오, 얘인 거 같은데? 거의 맞았네 내가. 왼쪽이 맞았네.
빗자루가 있어.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
여기야 여기. 동그란 거.
저건 딱 봐도 기본 마법으로 뿅뿅뿅 부수면 될 것 같은데. 핀 강정처럼 생겼지. 나뭇잎 났어?
놨었는데 어디 갔냐? 나가지고 이렇게 된 건가? 여기가 활성화돼 있잖아. 근데 여기서 뭘 해야 되지?
빠르게. 엄청 많이 생겼어.
Revelio. himself would be proud.
이건 뭐 선물 주는 건 없네, 그지?
인벤토리가 늘어나네. 많은 아이템이
소다, 소. 그래야지.
주말이니까. 주중에 하루는 한 끼 정도는 시켜 먹어야 되잖아.
맞아요.
그걸 바라고 있었어?
바라고 있진 않았는데 거머리 주웠어.
그래서 뭐 먹지?
글쎄. 우와. 와, 니플러다. 족발 좋다, 족발 좋다.
죽여.
레벨 인센디오.
응?
인센디오 아니야?
레비오스.
아시오로 잡을 수 있지 않을까? 네?
그래. 어머.
아키요. 아키요.
타겟이 안 됐어. 도망 되게 잘.
미안하다. 내가 먼저 실수로.
저기 얘 아니? 뭐야?
맞아, 얘 맞아.
가만히 있지.
아쉬워.
아키요.
오!
왔다.
어떻게 죽었어? 안 죽어. 저렇게 잡히지 않나 보다. 아시오.
오지 않나 봐.
아시오 같은 걸로는 잡히지 않나 보다.
근데 여기 흥미로운 게 있어 보여서 와봤어.
되게 돈 아니야?
그러니까. 근데 아까 여기 반짝이는 게 있었거든.
아, 니플러들이 뭐
레벨리오.
아, 그러네.
그냥 니플러 서식지인가 봐.
반짝이는 거 모아가지고 여기 모여있는 거.
뭐야, 돈 잔뜩 가져가면 되는 거 아니야, 이제?
근데 안 들어. 돈
안 되네.
아닌데?
아, 그냥 반짝이는 뭐 나무 조각? 버섯 같은 거 모아놓은 건가? 그냥 쓰레기대로 모아놨나 봐, 보틀 같은 거.
나는 아까 이 불빛 보고 왔거든.
근데 뭐 해주는 건 아닌 것 같아.
뭐가 있을까봐 와봤지. 시간 없어. 미안하다. 갈게.
걸어가는 거야? 순간이동 안 하고?
순간이동 하는 곳으로 가려고 지금 하는 중이야.
그냥은 안 돼? M 눌러서
되나?
지금 호그와트로 가고 싶은 거 아니야?
맞아. 될 것 같다. 진짜. 난
바보가 따로 없군.
초록색 앞에서 하면 해야 되는 줄 알았어. 좋습니다.
오빠는 단백질이다.
그냥 끄면 되지.
알트 F 아니면 ESC 눌렀을 때 되지 않지? 5시간 했어, 5시간.
나도 좀 죽겠어요.
아니 뭐 일부러 내가 하라고 시킨 건
그건
아니잖아.
아닌데. 그러시. 힘들었다. 오 마이 갓. 머리가 지끈지끈해. 아까 내가 중간에 자기 잘 때 했던 것들 진짜 무서웠어. 도서관 밑에 지하로 가가지고 잔뜩 싸우고
난리
이상한
났어?
뭐 눌러가지고 다리 연결해가지고 뛰고 막 엄청 바빴거든.
난리 났어?